Apparently, out of all of my friends on Steam, I play this the most. I wonder why. It's a good game. Let's start it up and get this show on the road. Yes, I want to play that. We can play Moon Crash after. I have no idea what that is. So we're starting off with the side mission of collecting a bunch of loot. Cause we're loot goblins. Of course I need a little bit of a walk through this. Wait, what was it called? Drop points or something? Yeah, drop points. Right. Close enough. So the first one is in the Arboretum, which we can get to pretty quickly. I think I have an allergy to the conditioner that I'm using because every time I use it, I get allergy for like the next few days. But I got so much of it, so I kind of use it. If anyone wants to trade conditioner, let me know. It was always like this, right? I think it was. Just my audio. I have so many abilities, it's kind of insane. Bonk! Oh. I thought that was computerized for a second. Thought I was gonna bonk an LCD. Well, let's go to the Arboretum. You know what word is an Arboretum? Or... There's no joke. I just thought I would mention that. I was looking for a joke, but there wasn't one. Where's your buddy old pal? Over here?
Inspecting.
Hey buddy old pal.
I'll patch that for you. Job done.
Thank you. So where's this person at? Where the heck is that? There's a red light above it. I've got a few locations where I think it could be. Alexi's good, right? I'm gonna make sure he's okay. Oh.
I promised you my arming cape. All I ask is you'll hear me out for it.
Oh, wait a second. This is the main mission. I done goofed. I wanted to do the side mission. No, I'm not ready. Oh, hi, Orion. Welcome. Hi. Oh, tell your friend that I said thank you. They deserve a big, warm, juicy hug. Okay, well, it's not juicy. I took my shower last night, not this morning.
Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Job done.
I literally just woke up, so my day's been non-existent. Tell you what, I'll tell you how my day goes as I wake up more. I did get some new lingerie though, so that makes me happy. GI. What were you gonna say? Tell me, tell me! Oh.
Please pay attention.
How about you pay attention? You might have to, I don't know. I don't make the rules. What the heck am I standing on? Oh.
Watch out.
I like the emotes. Very flashy.
Please pay attention.
Also, where did all of these engineers come from? Okay, waking me up is not gay. It's what best buds do. We're just bros picking each other up. And with the kiss in the morning, so that we can make sure that the other bro's breathing. It's not gay. Really swear. Cross my heart and hope to lie. I mean die. Why's my eye so itchy? Oh, hello there. I'm also dumb. You can tell I'm still waking up, can't you? But surprisingly, my drive has gone down quite a bit. It's probably because of the medication I'm taking. If you or a loved one suffer from horny syndrome, consider taking Dutasteride. That stuff kills your sex drive real hard. Huh. There's stuff here.
Coming through.
I was just being funny with it. What do you mean, though?
Good evening, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as
What do you
possible.
mean horny people means you can afford stuff? I don't follow. Do you draw like porn or something?
Coming through.
I am confusion. What happened? What happened?
Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. I'll patch that for you.
You tell me what happened, I'm gonna look up where the heck this thing is. And by look up, I mean go over. Here. Hey, an early morning date's good. You know what the best part of an early morning date is? You get to have breakfast food for your date, and breakfast food is delicious. Love eggs.
Coming through.
You know what? That sounds delicious. I was gonna have an omelet before I started streaming, but it was already like 3 minutes before I was supposed to get on, so I was just like, I'll eat afterwards. I'll make myself a whole pizza. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not a big fan of sausage, but I do like hot dogs. Probably because I grew up in a city. But that's neither here nor there.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Sometimes I wish people look at me like I'm a child. I could definitely be, I definitely could get used to people taking care of me. Bad mimic! Arr.
System alert.
I bet you begged him to come inside. Party posting. But, no. That is really cute, actually, that he had everything ready for you. I should upgrade my weapons. Got that shoddy fully auddied. I don't know what that's supposed to stand for, don't worry about it.
Hello, good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Hello.
I mean, that seems okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
That sounds pretty good. It sounds like you had a good day, and I'm happy for you. Because you deserve it. Well, make sure you drink plenty of water, okay? Okay, thank you for stopping by, Alex. Bye. Appreciate it. life advice with me: always drink water if you're gonna drink alcohol. It makes hangovers almost non-existent if you drink enough. Water, I mean. There's a security station over here. And I'm just special. Yes, it is. Who's the person I'm looking for? Lily. Lily something. Well, it sounds like you had quite the day. The next one is in the fitness, the fitness sticking yo something, center in the crew quarters. Ariana, I really hope you're drinking water. What? 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 Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Guess what?
You probably didn't see me there.
Oh, there's a note on you. Thanks, Peter. Whoa, hat. Oh, wait, fitness center. I agree, though, the hat does win. Get up here. Fuck. 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 Okay, it's not that one. Is it this one? No. It's gotta be this one. Got it! Yo-ho! Ooh! Oh! should probably up my sneak before I install that. Because I could always just nom on some food and I'm fine.
Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
Thanks for the update. Next one is in the lobby of Talos 1. Go into the lobby, the wonderful lobby of Oz. Ah! I guess, Psychovoltaic is a word now. I can pronounce difficult words. I have intelligence. I can just take the thing down, right? Yeah, I can.
Coming through. Structural upgrades detected. Thank you.
You're welcome. I wanted to have a buddy who could help.
Error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Stand.
Turret, watch over your brother for me, okay? That's a good little turret. A good little fortified turret. Ooh? 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 I don't know, I'm just vibing. Vibing on finding the neuromods that we're still in, apparently. To the larbar! Yeah, whatever, I'm not scared.
Rose here. I've covered Bay 1. Nothing. How solid is your source?
Solid. Sweep the area again. Word is the smuggler is moving the contraband out during the next cycle.
Maybe if you got me one of those fancy helmets from Psychotronics, that'll speed things up.
Not funny.
Sorry.
Sweep the area again and report back. Elazar out.
I don't know how that played, but okay. So, according to this walkthrough, it says it's somewhere in the bathrooms. Across from orientation or something. So I'm just gonna go into both of them and see where it's at. Well, it's not that one. It's not that one. Are there two bathrooms in the lobby? Hold on, does this one have a light above it? Yes, it does. I think they all have lights above them. I wonder if the ones that have loot are the ones with the little lights above them. That would make things a lot easier. I hear clicking. Hold on a second, where in the heck is the employee orientation anyway? It looks like it's in the TranStar exhibit. Oh. That's not the bathroom. Oh, there's two. This one looks like it is... over here. The next one is... Hardware Labs. My voice cracked again. Okay, I remember where Hardware Labs is.
Scanning target typhon material inconclusive.
Do I have anything for the recycler? The cigar? I have anything. Just a little bit. Oh! Hey, do you know how to hit on someone that works in IT? Tell them that they turn your software into hardware. Tell them that you entered the Linux command sudo apt-get perfection, and all that was returned was your face. Or their face. Where the heck is this Pulty Volty? Oh, that's where you are. Bye-bye, Pulty Volty. Wait a sec, where's the next one? Statue, second floor, arbor, wait, what? Atrium. Well, hello there. You ready for that Biden blast? How about another one? And another one.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Good as new.
Yes, I totally had a rough day, having to deal with Shocky Boy. Dealing with him is a total shocker. But tis. Okay, but really, second floor behind a statue. Oh! Over there. Okay, next one is Cargo Bay. First floor. Did I do that? Guess what? Bye-bye.
Moving. Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Job done.
You're welcome. boy blow up too. Well, that answers that question. So, like, do medical operators just have medical kits that they can just replenish on demand? That's kind of busted if you ask me. It's great that thermal phantoms can give mimics immunity to fire, but I don't recall having a flamethrower. So what did I say that the last one was in cargo? That would have to go through life support. We've almost got all of them and we're not even an hour in. We're gonna have plenty of time for the main mission. Life support. Record companies hit me up. How dare you! He was my friend, you butt! To repair him now? Yeah.
Error log submitted.
Oh, you're so fine.
Target Typhon material
Oh!
inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
Turret, you're totally poggers. Poggers. I should, record myself saying poggers. But, like, do it perfectly. Poggers. Also, anyone that's watching right now, you're a total pog champ.
Operator deployment resuming.
You can resume these nuts. Seriously though, what are you deploying? Render foe. I gotta know. Friend or foe, I gotta know. Before I do any blow. Don't do blow. Drugs are bad, kids. Let's increase firing time. Okay, so it said where? Oh, around the people that are paranoid about shit. Okay.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
Well, I might as well, since I'm here. Anything else I can take off? Hello? That's a lot of military operators. Holy crap. I guess we're Biden blasting them.
System integrity damaged.
Biden blast. Two of us could play at the bean game. That'll show them to fight me. I am all powerful, and you will fear me. Mwaha! That wasn't very convincing, I know.
I'm right here. Inspecting. Your suit integrity is compromised. That's exactly what we have to do.
Thanks, I was about to repair it myself. But you saved me the resources. Let's go ahead and find this area, and then I'll start and stir some Nuremur.
Coming through.
It did say it was on the first floor, right? Oh, first floor, first room I entered during shipping and receiving. Oh, I know where the room is. I recognize the decor. I saw you detecting me. You can't get away from my wrath.
Report shipping anomaly.
Warning. Suit integrity damaged.
Ah, yeah. Oh yeah, you're still up? I'll bite and blast you.
Suit integrity.
How do you like them apples?
Inspector, your suit integrity is compromised. Fix that.
Numb.
Submitted.
Hello.
Hello. Oh! Let's do Backlash not 3. So I can have the super shield. I'll definitely use it against stronger opponents like the Phantom. Not the Phantom. The freaking Nightmare. Let's see, what am I running low on? I think I got plenty of ammo. Not gonna use that anytime soon. I'll do a mobility one. And I'll create a couple neuromods to get it. Now I'm super fast. So wait, besides sprint speed, what does it do? Run, sneak, climb, and sprint 25% faster. Ability to sprint with ludicrous speed, and the jump and to jump incredibly high. Oh. I guess the keys to the kingdom is the next one. I haven't heard anything about the escape shuttle from ex-bad guy. If you think about it, we either brainwashed him or reverse brainwashed him. I don't know. However, considering that he's, what's it called, on our side now, and he will be trying to break into Alex's office, I have a feeling.
Support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
Anything we have to do.
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended. Life support air quality ratio below standard atmospheric containment flush recommended.
Bad operators! Where's the other one?
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels.
But yeah, I was saying something about,
Recommended.
Requesting.
was I saying something about the story?
Transtar Cobalt. Expected. Your successful. I'll patch that for you.
I got distracted by the sheer amount of enemies I had to, fight and blast.
Containment flush recommended.
Hey, Orion, if you're still watching, what did I say? And if not, then I guess I'll just try to figure it out.
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
Thanks for getting to Mika. I doubt any of us could have done it. Even Elazar. Glad you got the lifts working. Next stop, the Arboretum, huh? Or the shuttle bay?
Standard operating levels. Atmospheric
Yes.
containment flush
If
recommended.
I had any doubt that the escape pod failures were an accident, we never breathed fresh air together, or stood in the grass together. I don't know if I want to go back to Earth now.
Well, why not?
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment
If we are trapped here, we will
flush
take them with
recommended.
us.
When we get out of this, I'll make sure the good commander and Transtar answer for this.
Agreed.
Life support air
People need to take responsibility for their actions.
operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
Sorry about that corpse. At least you got a very heavy blanket now. How key am I going? Oh yeah, right. Remember now.
Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
I wonder how I get the key card for that. Ah. Ah. I think I heard one of my joints crack there. I like to stretch my chest out every once in a while. Throw my hands in the air like I just don't care. And get a good stretch out. be honest, I figured that it would take a little bit longer to do that side mission. I thought it would take like honestly like a couple hours at the stream, but here I am and I finished it in 1 hour. So we have 3 hours to do the main mission. And all is good. What's up, engineer? Any bad guys I gotta worry about? Yes, the answer is yes. The answer is most certainly yes. Where is he? Oh, that's where he is. Hello, Nightmare. Oops. What's up, bro? I meant to take the shotgun out, you lord of stupidness. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you take out a nightmare. How are my weapons doing? All good? Yep, they are. Okay. Hey Alex, I killed a nightmare. What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do with its corpse? Oh. Oh. Oh, hello there. Spare parts are always useful. Not gonna lie. No cap for real, on God. Sorry for the cringe. What's up, Al?
I promised you my arming cape. All I ask is you hear me out first.
Heard you before.
And you can blow Talos 1 to pieces if that's what you think is best. I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down.
Why does
But
he
you
sound like he's
convinced
from
me.
New York?
You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep. That part of you is still in there. We can make history, Morgan. Not those leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not Mom and Dad. You and I. Just like we planned. We've got the data to confirm what you suspected. And Carl is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I think you know. Ever since we first tested the Typhon neuromods, you've known. This fabrication plan is for the null wave device prototype you conceived. It will hijack the coral signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Take it.
Bay is now open. See Galen and the crew committee's float.
What's his objective? Oh.
Gas to reserve.
And the army key, like I What? Morgan!
We already know what happens here.
Are you there?
Chief? Yes? Is there something wrong?
I wanted to speak to you about the most recent VIP visit. Leitner, the pianist.
Chief, if there were any problems, I checked the schedule, the roster. I did my best to make sure Igwe wasn't too... Igwe? Chief, I even had Leitner's cigarettes waiting.
You did an excellent job. In fact, Leitner...
Make sure Igwe is not too Igwe.
There'll be a bonus for you in your next pay cycle. Take Nicole out for a nice dinner, alright?
Yes, Chief. Thank you, Chief.
I think Alex deserves to be saved. At least for my first playthrough. If it's, for whatever reason, if there's a huge, like, twist that happens when I don't save him, let me know. And I'll do a playthrough where I don't save him, but I do everything else the same.
Thank you for what you did. You could have left me to die. It's more important than ever now that we finish this the right way. Take care of the null wave device. I'll head for the bridge as soon as I catch my breath.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
I wish these tentacle hentai monsters would stop destroying my suit.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Wait a second, I'm playing female you. That actually makes sense. That doesn't mean I necessarily like it though.
Research complete.
Hold up, I can do damage to the tentacles? Hey yo. So I'm supposed to go to the reactor console. This is very twippy. What's up, engineering operators?
Inspect me. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that.
Thank you. Ah, you broke through. Oh, time to go to the lobby. This is the furthest we've gotten so far in the game. be fair though, we only got this far last time. I kept trying to save someone and then I had to backtrack and save like a whole hour because I, one, missed out on optional objectives, and two, I was trying to save someone that was beyond saving.
Morgan, you anticipated the kind of appeal Alex would make. Sibling bonds, history. You programmed me to refute him point by point. However, we can skip that. A Typhon the size of a skyscraper is currently eating Talos 1 for lunch. Ergo, Alex is wrong. Destroy the station, just as you planned. The blast will take the monster down with it.
Destroy the station? But didn't you hear him? The null way. Alex is correct. It could work and preserve what we have learned here. We have to try.
Igwe, look at the alien outside the station.
Of course it's a risk, but we've seen the generator work. To destroy all this, to murder a species, and the research lost. It's...
January is right, Morgan. We can't let these things get back to Earth, even if one of them hit Earthside.
Morgan, please. Destroying the station should be the last option, not the first.
So, what's our objective? Do we have a choice? It looks like I do have a choice. I could either, go kablooey, or I could, try to fabricate the prototype null wave device and make it go, bye-bye. I'll head back to my office, and I think I know what we're gonna try out first. We are gonna try blowing the station up, and then we'll try the null wave device after. But we'll fabricate it first regardless. Oh boy.
Hi, Morgan.
Hi. Okay, that's expensive. Cool.
The heart of the coral is in psychotronics, in the original containment cylinder. Placing the null wave device there will override the entire coral network with our own signal. Use your sectoscope to locate the exact spot.
Okay, but the first thing I'm gonna do is blow us all up. So I need to head to the power plant. So it seems like the exterior is completely inaccessible because of the big boy monster. So I have to go to life support, and then I need to go to power plant. We'll save here real quick. I'll have that as a manual save, and then I can always load it after we're done and try the other options. I like to do all the bad endings that come sooner before the true ending that comes later. Because apparently the true ending is always the last one you can get. I don't know why, by definition, the true ending has to come last. Game devs, take note.
The idea hasn't occurred to you, but I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the Apex. All of
I bumped into something. Alright, power plant's down here. Okay, gonna be completely honest, I'm kinda curious what happens if I take full falling damage.
Skeletal trauma detected. Seek medical attention.
Got it, cool. Okay, so if we go into the tentacles, the mass of tentacles, I should say, we just die. Yeah. Sit up in my seat instead of slouching like a up.
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scanned the Apex. All the start your full
Let's speed run over to the power plant and then we'll blow this place up to Kingdom Come. And then we'll do the actual option that's not gonna kill us all afterward. Because I'm pretty sure this is not the true ending where we have to kill ourselves.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Oh, it got reset. If tentacles touch you without consent, is it called, hentai cruels? We should call them that. Also, I think this is the first time I entered the reactor with gravity. Or maybe not, I don't know. I don't remember. Oh.
Adrenaline and another dose of Morgan Cellite. Do it.
Good work. The reactor's primed and capable of delivering close to 30 megatons. More than
Wow.
I'll meet you on the bridge for the last part. Hurry, Morgan. There won't be anything left to detonate if we're too late.
Hey, holy cow! Welcome to the chat, and welcome back to me doing stuff. Appreciate the emote. there was stuff there. Kinda wish I had seen that the last time I was in this area. You're gonna get blown up soon. Fuck you. Ow! No fire ouchies. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm just trying to eliminate all the fire ouchies that are gonna do the ouchie ouch in this area. That's good. I think I'm supposed to go up a little bit more. Oh yeah, you did? How'd that go?
Hello. My mistake.
My dick! Okay, but no, really, let's get over there. Okay, wait a second. Why would they check me out and then decide if they want to co-op? Mia's confused. Might be the blonde. I don't know. Like, this isn't even a co-op game necessarily, but I would be down to playing a collab with on a co-op game with someone else. I have quite a few. Minecraft, what's it called? I have Darktide, Warhammer, Deep Rock Galactic, Satisfactory. I guess technically Factorio, but I'm a little bit weird about that game. But when it comes to collabs, I have a lot of options. Screw you, Poltergeist. This whole place is gonna get blown to my cum. I mean Kingdom Come, don't worry about it. So wait, where are we going? Wait. Where the heck is the birds? Birds over here. You gotta avoid them. Why did I just talk like an ill streamer? go to the Arboretum. Please wish me luck, Ella. God, I cringed a little bit on the inside saying that. I'm sorry, anyone who's watching who has a little bit of sanity left. I know this world is so far gone that it's hard to have sanity, but I apologize if you lost any.
Microgravity detected.
Oh yeah.
Calibration request.
I'm getting sucked by the tentacles. If only. If only. Thank you for the hearts. I deserve it after being after saying that I would be sucked by the tentacles. Here I am enduring the big suck. Ah! That's all you get. I've already decided that having moans midstream would be blocked behind a bits donation. So, you know.
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our patient?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've informed him of the threat to the station and...
Fine, Morgan, I'll meet you in the shuttle bay.
I'll let you do what? Moan? But I want it to be mine. But if yours is better, I accept. If two people moan and they try to compete, is it called a moan-off?
Watch out. Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll examine.
How in the Kentucky Fried Fuck do I get up there? Captain's loft. More like the captain is soft. Oh.
Who? What? Am I...
Morgan.
Morgan?
Wait a second. There was a conversation going on that I totally interrupted.
Morgan.
Morgan?
I said there was a conversation that I totally interrupted. You mongoloid!
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our patient?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've informed him of the threat to the station and...
Fine, Morgan, I'll meet you in the shuttle bay.
Kayla over here, overriding Dr. Igwe.
My name is January, 2035. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me.
Nonsense. You're a machine. No conceived one. Morgan would never... You tricked her.
About that.
Who programmed you?
I represent the desires of Morgan Yu, circa January 12, 2035. Your sister created me to ensure her objectives would meet with success, and that yours would fail.
There's no difference between what I want and what Morgan wants. Not the real Morgan.
I choked on my
You
drink.
believe her present disposition is illegitimate because it might be rooted in the personality Drift users experience when subjected to heavy neuromod cycling. But why believe that? It's conceivable Morgan might have reached similar conclusions, but for different reasons. Can you determine how much the drift imposed on her thinking? I cannot.
Oh, I've determined one thing.
What is that?
You don't know the difference between a bug and a feature. Morgan, this machine, it had your voice. I knew from the video you'd done something with operators, but this? It's not too late, you know. We can still salvage this. You change your mind once, you can change it again. I won't stop you if you decide to end it all. I told you I wouldn't. So, what's it gonna be? It's not too late. We can still turn this around. The prototype null-wave device will work, but you have to hurry.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
I wish there was something I could have said to snap you out of this fugue. It's my fault. I gambled too much. And the worst part? It isn't losing the station or the tech. It's you. I lost my sister. That is a mistake I will never recover from.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Shuttle is ready to go, Morgan. I'll wait a few minutes before detonation, but then I'm gone. You're on your own after that.
It looks like if we want to get this ending, we have to get the hecky out of here. But where to? The shuttle bay? The Arboretum's always a safe choice if we can't get there in time. But it looks like we have to go through the lobby, the Arboretum, the guts, and then the shuttle bay. In the span of 5 minutes. 5.5, but whatever.
Reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
And then we'll load a save. And I kind of figured that the null-wave device, regardless of the actions we took to just now, will be the same. So I'm gonna activate the null-wave device for the second not the second playthrough, but the we're gonna load a save and then we're gonna try the null-wave device ending. Also, I finished the thing I was gonna drink.
Microgravity detected.
I wish I would stop trying to breathe when I was trying to drink some stuff, but here I am being special.
Reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Out of curiosity, though.
Integrity damaged.
Out of curiosity. What if I just initialized the launch of this escape pod instead of going to my friends? I got the do no harm achievement.
I keep having this dream.
The game's not done. Huh? So this is when the Typhon took over and they started killing everyone. By the way, Cal, thank you for all the heart emotes. Appreciate it. But yeah, there's a second ending. There's technically like a third ending and a fourth ending and a fifth ending. Bethesda kind of be like that sometimes, you know? Fancy pigeon! Oh! I saw Nicholas Partimax and I thought Part Thorax. The dragon from Skyrim. Be kind of, I know, just a little bit. I kind of like the song a little bit. Granted, it wasn't the end of Watch Dogs 2, but at the same time, like, good lord. I sure hope these credits don't go for a whole hour. Because they might. While the credits are playing, I'm gonna go ahead and pour myself another drink and maybe take a small bathroom break. So go ahead and enjoy the credits while I go do that. I have wireless headphones so I can keep hearing what's going on in the music. Okay, BRB. I'm off the camera for a minute here, but that was the worst time to take a break. I see that we can proceed to the next scene. Just give me a moment here while I put stuff away. Okay. Blah! I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Promise. Promise. Ah! My hair's all on my face. Hold on. Put this in here. Okay. We're good. Hi?
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
Wait, what's going on with our hands?
Container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Da. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela,
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram.
would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
I can play the game in the most empathetic way possible.
Was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to destroy Talos 1. Why? To protect Earth? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
Is it a mirror? Why are my hands all spooky?
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories.
Oh.
This is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you.
Wait, so the world's
Until
taken
now.
over?
You're
What?
the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
I can't save! Oh, come on. I'll take
We're gonna
Alex's
shake
hand.
things up, like old times.
That's all that happens in the end game? Seriously? I'm gonna load the most recent save, and we're going to try what happens if I kill them all. I'm gonna try as many endings as possible, but it's possible you might have to go to other streamers and their previous content to see what happens in other endings that I haven't seen yet. But I'm gonna try at least to kill them all and see what happens then. Kinda curious. Actually, I lied, I'm very curious. Hopefully we can skip the freaking credits. If not, I'll make an omelet and eat it on stream while we wait. So that's the ending that happens when
Having this dream.
you allow everyone else to die and you escape on your own. So I can hit the escape button. I like this song, but we've already heard the songs and the other thing before.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based...
So we've already heard this, so I'm gonna talk over them. But basically, I think that a lot of what they're saying is based on what I've done.
While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this...
So if I hadn't saved Dr. Oogway, he would have died and we wouldn't have heard this story.
Michaela,
This one
I
too.
would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram.
would you let it live?
I think that the rest of the content is more or less just like, hey, if we would have let it live, but
Sarah,
they wouldn't have
Relax.
said all of this stuff to help
The
boost
situation
their
in the castle
a
there
decision.
was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station.
There's also
That
a
was
non-zero
good sign.
chance that
However, if Vortidore's
I won't
attempts
see
to use
this
us
because
as
I've already
hostages,
done all the
if it were
side
one of our
content,
officers, I would give it a commendation.
but it would have given us
Very
only
well.
the chance
What do you
to kill everyone or
It
just
found me.
get killed.
It didn't need to.
Because it would have all said,
I
"Don't let
acted
it
as
live."
Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans
Not sure.
controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to destroy Talos 1. Why? To protect her? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
I hope it's not your unshaven face, Mr. 5 o'clock stubble over here. Kinda suits him though, actually, not gonna lie.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories.
I got hearts, thank you.
This is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
I am so sorry for the decision I'm gonna make. So that's the other ending, apparently. You just kill Alex in the end. We're gonna go back to our manual save, and we're going to try the ending where we use it all the. Ah! Let me try that again. We're going to try the ending where we use the null wave transmitter. English is difficult. I'm sorry. Let's look at our objectives before we decide anything. So in the end, we turn into a Typhon, but we can decide if our memories override us and whether we turn into a good person as a result. So we have to go to the lobby, and then we need to go to Psychotronics if you want to do the other ending. Okay. Whoa! Also, I saw the Typhon big boy protruding through what we just saw. Actually, I could use a little bit of a breakdown. I will say one thing though. If I were actually playing Prey like in real life, like if I were Alex Yu, IRL, I would probably be keeping all the alcohol. For everything they have to go through, it seems reasonable. Also, alcohol counteracts my really, really bad anxiety, so it makes me act more normal when I'm drunk. Not that it says anything, but I'm just saying, like, you know. I would just act more normal if I were able to keep all of that. Which I'm recycling in this game.
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I know. You didn't totally understand what it means. All you wanted was point to someone you know.
Well, I'm already experiencing more difficult outcomes, so... Gosh darn it. I'm a little bit surprised that you can benefit from like sinks and water fountains, but you can't benefit from showers.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day.
I like how the operators act like nothing's wrong.
Burn trauma detected. Seek medical attention.
Oh, I can do that. Hold on.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing.
I think you can. Thank you. Why the heck do I keep hearing military operators? This should be done. Or at least on my side. Come on! Final blast. I have an engineer bot like back here. I do. That's good. You better not. You better not. Oh. You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna bind and blast them for resources. Since it seems like you don't care.
N-CN9 black box operator. Please stand clear of aperture.
Can I make another that I can buy and boss for resources? Come on, I got literally 32 reloads of this weapon. Okay. I see how it is.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Good as new.
Okay, so I can't escape after the airlocks. That's good to know. I might have had a little bit too much to drink and I'm trying to figure out what my next objective is. Oh. Oh, I need to go back in this way. Whoopsie daisy. Psychotronics it is. You know what kills my suit the fastest? Not the Typhon, but the military operators. They kill my suit super fast. Don't know why, don't know how, but their lasers just... blah! And then my suit's gone. Hi! Hold on, we can still use a recycler, so I'm gonna use it. Mostly to scratch my neck. Two psychotronics we go! Oh! $20.34. Morgan Yu volunteers to be the subject of his own neuromods, despite the fact that I'm playing a female. Wait, was I just here, or is this area the same as the last? I was just here and I'm special. Please pay no attention to my brain being special.
I didn't see you there.
It takes me a while to figure things out sometimes. I'm going to blame it on the blonde and say nothing else. Also, this guy's name is Aaron Ingram. Isn't that the name of one of our other people that's important? Is he the brother?
Listen, you run into any other fellas wearing a green jumpsuit? Watch your ass. Well, they ain't all decent human beings like me.
I'm sorry, decent? You want to take that back? You are not decent. I've seen your charges. I wish I could kill you. Actually, as a matter of fact.
Morgan, did you hesitate? At all? I'm sure he wasn't a good man, but could you have done otherwise, given the opportunity? The Typhon can only kill and destroy, but you're human. You have a choice.
That is true. I do have a choice. I just need to get my anger out on someone who did the charges that he did. At least once. For those of you who don't know, he did human trafficking, kidnapping, solicitation of a minor, distribution of controlled substances, and fraudulent impersonation. I don't consider this one to be exactly bad. But the rest of them are very much bad. This one questionable. I can see the need. It depends on the it depends on the situation.
Suit integrity damaged.
I don't care. I'm invincible. To that. I'm invincible to weaklings like that. Liar. I can't speak today. Sorry.
Adrenaline and another dose of Morgan's cell lights. Do it.
That should do it. Come to the bridge. We can finish this thing once and for all.
Assume Alex's plan succeeds. Then what? You're taking a massive gamble that there aren't more predators like the Typhon. In the history of the universe, humans have only recently become self-aware. Yet you're going to kick the door open on a much wider and older cosmic ecology. One that feeds on consciousness. These are shark-infested waters. Alex believes we can be the bigger shark, but what if we're just poor swimmers? And now there's blood in the water.
See, that's where you have a valid point, but I can refute it. See, the thing is, we might be the smaller sharks in a bigger pool, but you're saying that that's a bigger outcome when it's really not. We've only been in the terms of this game, we've only been exploring for another 50 years of the outer space cosmos. It's hard to say with conclusive evidence that we're not the most dangerous species that exists.
Hello, nice to see you.
There's maybe 2 more species, I believe personally, that are more dangerous than we are.
Had a rough day. I'll have you feel
And even then, that can be fixed if you actually can get certain jet fighters to actually take off the Earth. Did you know the US has spent over 1.1... what's it called? We have spent over 1.1, I think it's $1 trillion trying to figure out how to make the one of our fighter jets work. How dare you? Okay, I'm thinking maybe the big bad has like more space to deploy his hold on. I'm just gonna conclude that most turrets are not feasible in this location. What's up, buddy? Bye-bye. Also, thank you, Cal, for the hearts and the support. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be streaming at about 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time from now on. For a bit. At least until I become affiliate, then I might have a more set schedule.
Good evening, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
As soon as we get up, I'll repair my suit. Actually, there's a lot of engineers on the next floor. I'll hit one of them up in a second. Also, I've been drinking quite a lot, so if my voice cracks, just please ignore that. But still, Cal, I appreciate all of the hearts. I see them. I see all of them. And I appreciate all of them. Even if I don't say it, I appreciate the support. Okay, wave no detection device is over here. Hey! Engineer!
Your suit integrity is compromised.
Thank you. I forgot for a second that we were in zero gravity. And I might have bonked myself a little bit hard. Oops. But growing up, I took a lot of calcium as a kid because I used to drink like a whole liter of milk every day. So I'm pretty sure my bones are pretty strong, so IRL, I would have survived that. Hold on, Michaela. Gosh darn it.
Commander Dahl is making.
Commander Dahl can suck my nuts.
We are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've informed him of the.
I mean, they probably taste like vanilla sugar, but whatever.
What the hell have you done?
I've simply acted on Morgan's orders.
Nonsense. You're a miss.
Morgan,
Your operators locked me under the comm terminal. We need to link up to the null wave device if we're gonna get that signal off before it's too late.
consider the... None of us has the right to endanger every life on Earth.
If anyone's playing God here, it's you. Your lunatic plan denies everyone a birthright to the stars.
You know how neuromods are made. The demand will only increase. In the future Alex envisions, many will die for the benefit of a privileged few.
I'm not arguing with a glorified desktop. Kill it, Morgan.
Sorry, Morgan. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. You'll have to destroy me. Which means you'll be destroying yourself.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
No!
I'm sorry, Morgan. I didn't want to harm your brother. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos 1 and all the Typhon. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth, and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, you'll have to kill me. Soon, the Apex Typhon will have invaded every quarter of Talos 1. Decide.
Wow, big decision. See, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure the true ending is where we kill January and activate the null wave. I'd just rather not kill January, but if we have to, I'm prepared.
Morgan, I don't know if you've seen, but there is alien matter ripping through the hull. You have to move. Боже мой. Every window in this station. It's engulfing the place. It's everywhere.
Calm down, I get the freaking message. January, I am so sorry about this. I am so sorry. I should have bought and blasted them. Her? Them? I don't know.
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today. More importantly, our past, today. This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together. It's immortality, and it is beautiful.
To beat the mind game. And now it's time to beat the mind.
I feel like that was, not the true ending. Maybe it is. We'll see. We're the scientists.
How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Dar. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela,
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram.
would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
It took a little longer for it to say yes. IMO.
None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to activate the null-wave device. Why?
That's different.
To preserve the Typhon technology? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
Yes, yes, the earth is infected by fucking Banes!
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today.
You get it.
We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. You
Rawr.
never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
I see you.
We're gonna shake things up, like old times.
Okay, so interestingly enough, it doesn't seem like we have a quick save very recently. But I'm curious about something. It seems like Alex is the one who allows us to make the choice between whether we save humanity or whether we don't. So I kind of want to explore that a little bit since we have technically an hour and 30 left in the stream. Let's try that. I need to go back to previous save. There's a lot of there's a lot of decisions that trace up to this, but hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably save the last good save of what I consider the true ending before I allow Alex to perish and see what happens in the end game when I allow him to die.
I'm sorry, Morgan. I didn't want to harm your brother. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos 1 and all the Typhon. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, you'll have to kill me.
Okay. 22 minutes.
Morgan, I don't know if you've seen, but there is alien matter ripping through the hull. You have to move. Боже мой. Every window in this station. It's engulfing the place. It's everywhere.
Where's the fat guy who killed Alex? What happens if I do that? Also, I'm sorry, Alex, for shooting a slug through your head.
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today. More importantly, our past, today. This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together. It's immortality. And it is beautiful.
See, I don't know about immortality. Because the neuromods gave me a plus 75 years on my lifespan. If you look at the neuromods, they give me only a plus 35, which means the most I could be expected to live is probably 165, maybe 195. Depends on like my diet and genetics. But yeah, that's not immortal. Wait, what?
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was...
Just a moment.
Sparing Da, while perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Sorry, that bothered me
Kayla,
quite a bit.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its
But I
heart.
just noticed that it
It
bothered me.
heart. It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram.
would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help. And it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk. Alex, it killed you.
Back then, I would have done the same thing to me.
In the end, he chose to activate the null-wave device. Why? To preserve the Typhon technology? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice.
You could just ask me.
You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something. What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now.
You're
You're
supposed
the
to be
bridge
dead.
between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
Okay, so for the last ending that I want to do, I want to see if it's possible to blow Alex's head off with a shotgun.
If you've seen, but there is alien matter ripping through the snow. You would have to move. Every window in this station, engulfing the place. It's everywhere.
Let me get my shooter reflex ready. And just I mean, I'm pretty sure he's dead. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if I FPS him or if I just take my time unloading rounds into his head.
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today. More importantly, our past, today. This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together. It's immortality, and it is beautiful.
Probably a futile attempt, but I'll try anyway.
It's finished.
Yeah, you're still alive. Somehow. Mm. 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 So, I kind of want to see what happens when you, what happens when you don't save Alex? When the typhon outbreak happens. Oops. Do I even have the same, abilities? Ah. Papa. Nope. Hmm. I guess we'll check the power plant to see what do. Hey. Weren't we just in the power plant?
You're always locked away in your workshop. But I can track you through your bracelet and guide you from here.
You wanted to speak to me.
Yes, I'd like to arrange a time to oversee installation of a special particle injector in the water treatment facility.
Hang on. You want me to do what now?
I've already confirmed the inlet and outlet fittings are to spec.
And just what precisely is this thing supposed to inject into our water supply?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Well, then we have a problem, Tobias.
Dr. Kelso has already seen and approved.
I'm gonna need to see a signature from Alex or Morgan or something like that. But so, until I see ink on the dotted line, you'll just have to keep showing your special engineer, Dr. Kelso.
integrity of their mission. Vital signs critical.
Well, yeah, I did the optional objectives. I'm awesome. Rawr. Where the heck is this last guy? Oh. So I guess the real question is what happens if I escape without Alex surviving? So I have to get back to the,
Item adjustment required.
hello? Okay.
Surprise me. That's right, you'll be locked out. Okay, Morgan, you'll need a supervisor keycard. Talia Brooks, in the coolant room. She didn't make it, but she'll probably have her card on her.
Cool story, bro. Talk about it on Reddit.
Your suit integrity is compromised. What's inside?
So, is there any way for us to get rid of, Alex in the final scene? That's my question. I guess we'll see.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. Diagnosing. Bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like that. I'll have you feeling better soon. Good.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm stuck down here until I can figure out where the other bracelet is and reactivate all of the transition stations. We'll see. Pretty sure this will work, but not completely sure.
Microgravity detected.
Ah. I went through a I went through a shipping container and not through one of the airlocks. Oops.
Inspecting. Your suit meets regulation.
I forgot that my health was 300 and my suit was 100. I done goofed again.
Microgravity detected.
Oh. So, is me turning into a typhid and learning how to communicate with the alien species, but also being able to talk to humans, that training? Does Morgan you as Morgan you is not actually
All
make
clear.
it? Yeah. There's no way to the Arboretum through life support. As it is.
Operator approach.
We did a check of all Igwe's equipment. All genuine, no organic matter. He's clean.
Okay. Player needs to get to the power plant. And to do that, he needs to access life support. I'll be back in just a second. I need to use the bathroom. Sup, baby? I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay, we're back. At the very least, I will try to see why I can't get to the lobby. And then if I can't, I'll just call it EOS, end of stream, and say that we beat the game. Okay, but why is the main lift offline? Okay, but what if I load this save and I choose to escape with everyone else? What happens then? I at least want to know that. That is an option, right? I feel like if we escape with the other robots, we get the true ending. But that's in the shuttle bay.
Morgan, I don't know if you've seen, but there is alien matter ripping through the hull. You have to move. Боже мой, every window in this station, it's engulfing the place. It's everywhere.
So I think the best thing to do is destroy the entire station and then escape with everyone else.
Coming through.
I need to go repair my skeleton before it takes more damage, and then I need to head over and blow the whole place to Kingdom Come. Like before.
What do you have for me, Cawthron?
Chief, yeah, so I checked that flight plan for the volunteer shuttle like you requested. You're right, it went dark for 12 minutes before it resumed a path towards Earth, but at a slightly different trajectory than before. It's almost unnoticeable, like it left from a different part of the station, or changed its flight pattern around Talos.
12 minutes? What about the other shuttles?
It's only the volunteer shuttles, but it's all of them. They go dark 8 to 10 minutes after leaving the station, then suddenly reappear. The VIP shuttles don't show the same irregularity.
Got it. Don't talk to anyone about this.
About what, Chief?
Exactly. Good work, Matt. Elazar out.
Exactly. You got this.
Microgravity detected.
Okay, so I have to figure out where to go from here. And then go down to life support, and then activate the Boom Boom in the next area. I got this. Gee, you don't say. The shotgun is it's effective at close ranges, but not at longer ranges. You don't say. I would have never guessed. Had you not told me. Thank you for all the hearts, holy cow. I appreciate it. I know you sent 2 recently, but I wasn't sure if the last one was like super recent or just regular recent. But I see a 3rd one, so that makes... I know you just sent that. Rawr.
Scanning target error. Insufficient.
You know what? Rawr! 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 I will not attempt any more than that. Those are all of my rawrs. I cannot rawr any harder. Wait, what was Shell Advent? Okay, so everyone left. Okay. I'll blow the place with the power plant. Hello. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I swear, my voice did not crack just now. Yeah, bring it up. It can't be her secret. Anyhow, on to more important matters. We're gonna go explore this facility to Kingdom Come, and then get the heck out. So yeah. Bip. Oh. Whoops. have sworn the last time I tried this, I just collapsed and it started the second I escaped this area. I must have goofed somewhere along the way. Also, Holly, if it's too much, maybe you should. I don't want to say watch someone else, but, increase your tolerance, and I'll help you. Rawr. That should help. Just a little bit.
Hello, good to see you.
Was that seriously it? Do I just have to go to the bridge now? Also, I'll give you love if I don't know, see you in real life. It's hard when I'm blocked behind a screen of whatever I'm doing right now. Which is the game, so yeah. But eventually, possibly. Gosh darn it. Friar! Ah, you're still here.
Inspecting. Your suit integrity is compromised. This out. Job done.
I will accept hugs all day. As well. They're amazing. Wait a second. I could have just done this the whole time. Save myself like 20 minutes trying to get up.
Hello, good to see you again.
Actually, I could use a little bit of medical help.
Diagnosing.
Thanks.
Ship's valuable.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, rainbow emoji! Go! Wow! How do I get up? To the bridge! Where we blow up all of Talos fun. Blow it up in holy hellfire. Ow! Ow! Bunk! Give me your face. Rawr. Now, all the wood. To the bridge! Through the Arboretum. No, you first. I'm too shy. I'm too shy to bleh. I'm too shy to do a lot of things. Why do you think I have a whole avatar instead of my face? Seriously. No. You. At least I have pizza rolls to keep me company. That's a person, right? Right. That's how that works, right? No, you. I got pizza rolls. They'll keep me company. I had those last night, actually. I'm probably gonna have grilled cheese later.
Microgravity detected. Scanning target type of material inconclusive. Your suit suffers some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Job done.
have to go to the bridge. Oh yeah, I do. No, you. I think you underestimate just how shy I actually am. I'm so shy that even saying hi feels like a transgression to some people. It's hard. Wait, was that the wrong area? Oh, yeah, it was. I'm gonna hack this real quick. I don't think it's true it's actually gonna do anything, I just want to. Purely be out of the desire to.
I'm aware that you've primed the arming keys to destroy Talos 1, so I find the activation of this null-wave transmitter station puzzling. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos 1 and all the Typhon. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth, and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, you'll have to kill me.
Well, actually... Heart.
Warning, reactor detonation.
It's finished. The directives you gave me have been completed, all except one. When the station detonates, it will destroy the Apex Typhon and every trace of technology derived from it, including you, but you know this already. It was your idea, after all. The alien neuromods you carry would pose an unacceptable risk to everyone on Earth if you returned. Have a seat, Morgan. You might as well enjoy the view in your final moments.
You know what? No.
Reactor detonation.
This is Morgan.
Please
Are you on your way?
evacuate Talos 1.
I'm not going to make it. What? Everything's fine. I got one of the escape pods working. Are you sure? Morgan, something's wrong. There's no time. Trust me. I'll see you Earthside.
So I have to get to... where? The shuttle bay. In 2 minutes. I have to go through guts. And I'm currently on the bridge. Hold on. I wonder if killing January caused Doll to not be successful. So I'm gonna escape first, and then I'm gonna try activating the null wave and then escaping with everyone else, and see if that works. See what do.
Detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Was the objective get to the shuttle bay by going through guts? Which way went through guts? Hold on. Right! We have to go right, this way.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Apparently I could go through the lobby. That works. So one playthrough where I destroy everything and escape, and one where I leave January alive and I don't shoot her and see what happens. Remind me if I forget. I might forget. I am blonde. I don't. Memory, no work.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1. Warning, reactor detonation.
I'll get there. I swear. I got this. I just have to be super attentive. Nope. 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 Where the heck is my shuttle? Hold on. Because I remember when we took the shuttle, we escaped on like the second floor on like a landing or something. Let me try that. I think I got spooked a little bit too much.
Are you waiting for the invitation? Reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Ready or not, starting debark operations. Pre-flight check is who gives a shit. Hang on to your seat. This will be a rough ride.
keep having this dream.
And then what happens then? It better not be the same thing.
It's finished.
It is the same thing.
How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
I'm gonna check this scene out.
It thinks like us.
And if
Its
it's the
life
same,
depends on it.
I will
Ours too.
probably just end it
It all
there.
comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Da. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela,
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable. Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram.
would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help.
Thanks
and
for the
it destroyed
hearts.
a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
No, you gimme.
It found me.
Rawr.
I didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to destroy Talos 1. Why? To protect her? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
No, you first.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. That's
No,
the
you.
world today.
Yeah, the
You
rest
spent
is right
years
in
trying
there.
to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us.
It seems like you think I am assertive enough to ask somebody else to give me, but I'm not. So you have to go first.
Take my hand if you do.
But we're gonna go ahead and
We're gonna shake things up. Like old times.
become human. What is this, Deus Ex? Well, we did what we had to. curious what Moon Crash is. I guess I'll launch that and see what happens, and if it's worthy of another stream, we'll just stop here and do that later. But we'll see. I'm a little curious muffin. Yeah? Yeah? The satellite? What doing the satellite?
This is Basilisk. Hello. This is Basilisk to Casmo Module 13. We are sending 2 classified pieces of technology we recovered from TranStar's moon base. They should be arriving in a few moments. One is an operator containing a backup of the base. It's a simulation of all the research, data, company secrets, and connectomes from employee brains. A bit new because it's protected by a lot of encryption. Fortunately, it comes with a looking glass visor, so you'll be able to search the sim visually. You'll be plugging into the moon base as it was.
No, you!
Through the personnel that was stationed there. There's a lot. I'm sending your orders along so you can check them off as you go. Oh, and congratulations. I am pleased to inform you that executing these orders will fulfill your contract. After you recover the data, we're going to pick you up. So great news. You'll be with family soon. Okay, M13, you're the expert. The delivery is docking now, so I'll leave you to it.
Transport craft African PKTL-17. Commencing docking procedure.
Okay.
Please stand by to receive payload.
No, you're too much. Because I'll give you a big ol' hug. Rawr. Yeah. Yes. What? So I guess I have to play as Andreas. No, you give me. Rawr. Hush puppies and rawr.
Attention all Typhoon's crew members. This is an emergency broadcast. Please report to designated escape pod stations and prepare for evacuation. If you are unable to reach an escape pod, security will track your position as they conduct a final sweep before launching.
No! 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 I mean, I'm still gonna say you, but I respond better to safer work images as opposed to NSFW. I can't blame it on the what I've been taking recently. So we're Andreas, and we're gonna do what we have to. Rar! Ah. There are 3 mimics up here. No! Rar!
Gate reactivation in 3, 2, 1.
Huh? I would say I'm moderately cute. Depends what day of the week you catch me in. Okay, some of the time I'll accept. Not all of the time. I have standards, even for myself. No, where are you? I'm in the Matrix! Oh! I feel like I have to play the whole playthrough just to finish this. Sally, I cannot give you physical traits, but I can give you other traits. I don't know how though. But the thing is, I don't know how, so I'm not sure how I would even go about it. That doesn't mean I'm saying no, I just don't know how to. How am I supposed to murder you? I don't even know how to get you to get the papata. I don't know how to get him down here. How am I supposed to kill him?
Hello.
Hey, science operator. Oh! Die! Burn! No! Burn!
Requesting
Oh!
operator.
Thank you for the emote.
Transfer.
Appreciate it.
Inspecting. Your suit suffers wear and tear. Job done. Of aperture. Moving.
for all intents and purposes, I have to go through the crater. Yes? Maybe I have to go through here first. Or not.
Log submitted.
Maybe this one is just super basic and I have to hit the escape pod. And the next one is gonna be a little bit more complicated where we can do stuff. Welcome. Oh! Ah, hello. No! Bad engineer! You're evil! Sorry, you mimic. But no one cares about you. Bar. Are we done? No? Through the portal we go! Oh! Also, thank you for all the, emojis. Can I get a neuromod yet? I can! Oh! Oh, I got killed. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a host stream next week where I do all the characters. yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna need another stream or two, but we'll figure it out. But we'll do this next time, and we'll play not just Prey, but Prey Moon Crash next time. Thank you for all for watching. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm hungry and sleepy. Cal, you're in the server. Hush you. You can talk to me later. Thank you, Ray, for rebooting. But yeah, I'll play Moon Crash later, next week. Tuesday we're playing Resident Evil 4, and Thursday we're playing more, I think we're playing Deep Rock Galactic. But yeah, we're gonna have more fun later. Yeah, follow if you haven't. We beaten the main Prey storyline, and we're gonna play Moon Crash next time. Thank you, and Lika for commenting, and I'll see all of you later. Peace out, and I hope y'all have a good night. I'll be on Discord later. Bye bye.